Good to start. The game is very much play with controllers. It tells you when you start the game without a controller connected, like, hey, play with a controller. So here we are, back in the starting area. Because I only played for an hour and I collected everything that was here. This was the route up. So this is where we're going, down here. We already got all the collectibles in this area, I think. Right? There are no cards. I don't know what cards are. We're nowhere close to any side quests because we just started the game. We're good to go. Suspicious that these aren't moving. Like, is there something over there that I should be looking at? Oh! Oh, the game looks so good in its style and its choices for lighting. It is ironically not random, is my understanding.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
Maybe when combat gets like... Maybe when we get the die... whose name I can't recall because this game is a couple years old since I watched it. But after we get our die friend...
Now, go away.
Who are you and why are you stowing away?
Who am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am?
I'm even.
Oh, I'm even too. Even less interested in letting you in. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole.
Herman's hidey hole, you say? You know what, Eve? I don't think you want to go into Herman's hidey hole.
Not invited in.
Ah, the game mask position reset itself.
Muddy town.
Obdescence?
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow.
Back down, so it's
You really are just a kid.
on my chest.
Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine.
Oh, apparently we're choosing to join Herman in his hidey hole.
I'll let you...
But at least Herman doesn't seem like he wants us there, so it's probably fine.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Very important rules when you're stowaway is be quiet. Oh, we're gonna touch all the things, Herman. Sorry, but we're gonna get you caught. Go to sleep. Or we can talk to you.
Make me regret this.
And be as loud as possible.
I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked.
Yeah, well, I'm on a quest too, buddy.
Sit here all quiet like and don't do anything.
Hey, there it is. There, quest 2. It turns out I'm very good at playing a child. I'm an expert at not being caught. I'm on a quest 2.
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
You start talking to me. I like to know about my new partner in crime.
Look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see?
Son.
For the Cardmaker District. 5 Tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And...
Are you old enough to remember before the Queen? I thought the Queen was in charge for hundreds of years. Did any ghosts show the way to you? I'm off to find my sister. Odd.
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
Alright, he's done with us. Fair enough.
the moment she'd let herself think about it, Even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost.
Why is he
run away
guarding the
from
door
home
like he's
and
ready to
board the
jump
ship,
at whatever
traveling
runs through
silently
it?
into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return?
Buddy's watching the door
Matter. Odd was
like
the only thing
he's
that
got to
mattered.
stab the first man
With her
through
sister's
regardless
name
of
on her
what's
lips,
happening.
Eden fell into a deep slumber.
I kind of want that man to guard my my camp now in every game because he's ready. Oh, we're back into dreaming.
I'm coming.
We tried to break the dream sequence. I'm sure we can figure out how to break them, but we don't really gain anything by doing anything other than walking to the end.
Stay right there. I'm coming.
We can't run off.
Even, I need you. Sis, I'm coming. Don't move.
This is back home. Your sister's made it home. And now you're just gonna go fight the queen for no reason.
I'm trying, sis. Hold on. I'm trying.
Oh, hey, your parents are hung. Well, no, they're not. They're not hung from a noose. They're actually just dead and have no pupils. That's better, right? Right? Don't see me. They have no pupils, so they can't see me. So we're just gonna walk back out to the other side of the house.
You've arrived, Eden. Soon you will find your voice.
Now, I thought I was doing something I wasn't supposed to, or, you know, avoiding something, but hi, Visionary. You appear to be some sort of monstrosity of a, seed. Or shit, what are they called in Berserk? You look like the heart. The demon heart. Your mouth is on that side of on the other side of your head. You gotta rotate all your bits to be a face. Well, let's go see how the dead parents feel. Hi.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time.
What's wrong with
No time.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a oneer. Is a oneer.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
We don't want
Why
tea.
do you
In fact,
need
I
to
don't
see
have
her?
tea today of all days.
We've
I
seen
actually
her
don't have tea.
before.
Listen
hot.
to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world.
Hey, Xeroxia.
Listen to
How are
your
you
mother,
doing
even.
this
Stay here.
fine and hot
safe here.
Wednesday?
We'll never leave you again.
Hope you're having a good start of your
Not
day.
ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go.
I feel like the
Even
two of
if you're
them, despite
lost,
this being the kingdom of
Queen
random,
will
named
find
your kids odd and even, so you can have weird dialogue trees. Or weird lines of text. You're hot and fine. I'm doing well. A little more lethargic because of the heat. Oh hi, the queen was in this pot. Who could have expected that?
Please, please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my.
I am excited about,
You're safe now.
not excited might be a strong word. The new season of,
That's not right.
the new season
They
and new
will not-
version
I don't think
of
They were denying
Fall
you
Guys
your
came out
future,
yesterday.
robbing you of your
The W
true
Status 1 will be live at
destiny.
some point playing that, and I'll
Finally
probably
home.
join him. Been working on a project. Good, good.
No. This whole dang ship's falling apart, Tartan. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Man just dipped with an umbrella. I didn't think I didn't expect that we'd be Mary Poppins, Mary Poppins and floating about. Oh wait, this is the expected way to abandon ship because everybody's bailing with an umbrella.
Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also.
Yeah,
lost
I'm
sight
kind of looking
her
forward to trying
last
the new
connection
version of
to
Fall
home.
Guys.
Okay, still alive.
Unfortunately, I was looking forward,
As long as I don't land on water.
maybe even a little
I
excited to
should be
play
able
it
to
on
watch.
Switch because it's now on every
Time To
platform.
remember I don't know how to swim.
So on
She
Switch, I could be
desperately
sitting
hoped
outside,
she'd land somewhere near
you know,
Sextown,
relaxing,
but the
enjoying
wind and the fates.
nature and
Very
the
different
very loud
plans for
airplanes
her
that regularly buzz
indeed.
my house, to, you know, get some fresh air and play. Unfortunately, it is hotter than Satan's taint, so we will be inside.
Whoa, where is this place?
Not in one croft anymore. Explore the place. Are we in 2? Do we have to go through every kingdom? Let me guess. This is number 2's? There's a lot of dice rocks. We came in this way. Which button was run? There we go. That's the way forward. So obviously we're gonna run backwards first. Oh, canyon of dice. Outdoor stream. I mean, I could. I've been meaning to set up the telescope in a way that we'd be able to control it from here and maybe from chat. Though I'm not convinced I should give you the ability to point chat. I'm looking at you. I'm not convinced I should give you guys the ability to control a telescope that could be pointed at buildings and such. That seems like a bad idea. So either I would have to box it out such that you can only see the sky, or lock it out programmatically so you can only see the sky, or certain celestial bodies if I get the tracking computer working, since the telescope I have does not like when I give it inclination and declination. You just need to figure out where stuff is and be like, hey, go.
Couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
All right, well that we didn't even hit it. We just got close and it broke. So, I assume we're gonna pick up the die here, and then we have to fight that man when time unfreezes. Right? Standard video game, or anime.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
D20, D2s or D4s, D2s or D8s. 20 or D10? I think it's a D20. Yeah. Like when you find the temple of the goddess? Oh, what do they call it in Wind Waker? I don't think it was the Temple of Time. Or is it just Hyrule Castle? I think it might be Hyrule Castle. I want to press the 1 button. Do we need you to press the buttons for us, sir? You have little spindly legs. I guess we do too, but you're a little more hulking. I don't expect your spindly legs to hold you quite the same way. Survive the rock.
machine!
Oh, game, what the hell?
Enemy! I'm just me! Listen to me. I can't hurt you.
Okay. Oh, he's missing a lot of pips, though. We have a couple of pips. We can put some of him back together. We are now... Can I roll myself? No? All I can do is run. Could have a health bar soon. Someone rolled a natural 1 there.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
Alive? Are you...
okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking to a
die.
living die.
I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Yes, follow us. New friend.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
How do I
Great,
install
you
some of the
keep
pips
it
I have?
together. You're talking to a dice now, even. And to yourself.
Well, the die seems pretty lively. I think you can talk to it. Left trigger. Shoot. Dead.
Nice! Not a trap.
I mean, there's a lot of living dudes now. They're definitely all awake.
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Wait, can we look inside of this thing? Does it have a, like, is it a pile, like, the top opens, is it a pile of organs on the inside? Like we said it's a living die. Is it like a biological life form? It starts flapping its top cover and I can see its lugs. You want to open for me, buddy? No? Cool. Praise the cards. Lovely cube. Guide you to the emancipation grid. Let's go.
Watch out, Dice. I think these machines are coming alive too. attacking.
Huh? Oh, I'm aiming at the thing stuck to him. Full hand throw. When you throw Dicey, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Oh, maybe it is random, yes, combat. Use card tokens to activate your cards. It was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Okay. Leave the dice mention by attacking something or by pressing Y. So we're in the dice mention now.
These were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice.
What does that
Something
do?
Extraordinary was awakening.
Pew.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
So we rolled for points that we spent.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Fair enough. This is a sword? Sword of 3, Spirit of 3 to manifest in the shape of a sword. Oh, it tells us what the health elixir. Hey, we have a health bar now. Which I've relocated, so it's both behind me and in front of me. One of those Jameson robots from Ghost in a Shell. Oh, I guess kind of, yeah. Hate crimes. I mean, stab this robot.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Heck. How many hits do we get out of it? Oh, we got punched in the face. Reward bomb. Summon a bomb. Shoot or hit it to activate it. Take cover. We can play as many cards as we
More
want.
cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right.
Yeah, it
How
speaks
about
like a
if I just
Jawa,
call
and I
you
don't speak
Dicey?
Jawa.
Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
My little Jawa die friends. There a big dude around? Oh, hi. That's a lot of little dudes. Beat the pawns.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
One. Lucky Draw. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dice mention hands out 1 card token.
Even in Dicey, we're moving as one. An unstoppable fighting machine.
Whoa! What in the? You can do that!
What? I got a sword. Oh, your eyes! So, Dice Mention is, maybe not the friendliest place in the world, but it's certainly helpful to us. Who's awake now? Blink dodge. When even is about to get hit, press B to perform a blink dodge. Blink dodging through adverbs releases their crystals. Hey. Okay, I'm enjoying the combat thus far. It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Hey, that works. Sword exploded. And another one.
Whoa! What in the? You can do that!
Reward! 50 coins. Spend at someone Dex's store that we've never heard of or met.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they? I'd be having a headache too. Right. Well, we'll have to talk more later. But now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
There are 2 cards, no story pages. That die is a instead of a die, it's a mural of a person and a die. Hi. We're just killing robots, Xeroxia. It's not a hate crime. They started it. Besides, the die might be a robot too. It's really hard to say. Why are you glowing? Okay. Hi. Ancient die. Hello. Goop bat goop. It's pretty flexible. Okay. What's up with the other dice here? Scratwag girl woot. Wait, we're learning to speak die or Jawa. I'm down. What happened to this place? It'd be great if you translated what the die was saying to me. You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me. You won't move until the right dice wielder comes. Ah, so this is where dice come to be, and then they have to wait for their true Pokemon master, I mean Dice Wielder, to show up. You won't move until the right Die Wielder comes. On decades. Guess I'm a Dice Wielder. Can I help? No, you're not the right type of Dice Wielder. I'm not the one. Yes, you are not Neo. I may not be your Dice Wielder, but I can still be helpful. Well, I hope that one day someone will come for you too. No wonder you're so depressed and grumpy. We're gonna empathize with this die.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
That card spawns a man. Press right stick to lock onto a robot. Oh, look, we can get a spare to stab robots. Yes, I understand that you feel attacked. For someone to say the door is a cast. The door is cast. The die is cast. Okay. I think they said that in the opening of this, didn't they? Oh. Oh. And it's a 1. Oh, you have a lot of 1s because we haven't upgraded you, I guess. Anyways. Give me your bits. Two. I think our health resets after every fight. Let's summon the bow and arrow again. We only summoned it once. The head doesn't seem to be the weak spot of these, Oh. Wait, oh! I still have my sword! It doesn't go away. I can have both weapons out. I can have many weapons out, I'm sure, then. Okay, so we cannot carry over points or dice or card tokens. Stop tanking for your buddy. You just punched your buddy after protecting him that whole time. Looks for me. 50 coins at Manny's Deck Store. The doors are rather... That's a shape you chose for them, huh? For every door in this game. Not doorway, but specifically the doors. Oh, hello, big fella.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
I did say there was a big man's about. Big robot. Ancient Rook. Dice energy out of reach. Remember that you can send Dicey out by aiming at the desired destination and pressing right button.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize. Oh.
Oh, sir. A 1. Well, it's a 2 now. Hello, sir. But die. Have a... glowy bit. We got a 1. Probably summon a sword. Why don't we summon another sword? Oh, it's sword 2. Okay, that's good to know that we can just stack swords instead of wasting stuff. Oh! You didn't get any energy for going through you. Ow. Now we have some energy for going through you. Slow. Here you go. Now I'm going to stab you in the butt repeatedly for this. Reward the Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token.
All right, Dicey.
Can you remove
You're
cards from our deck?
something.
I'm on a mission of revenge. Looking for your sister. Kidnapped by an evil queen. She rolled an evil dice badly and was sent to Sixtopia. Say it again, but I actually have a few questions. I feel like these lines should have been voiced, but that's fine. How does that stuff come out of your head, Dicey? Why are we speaking to the Jawa? Oof, that's gotta give you a headache. Wow, you must be so spacious inside. What is this place? I'm not sure why we're asking questions of someone who we cannot understand. The Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's Dice was the only one. Heard fairy tales. What were all those piggyback rides about? What? Oh, you were hanging on. Oh, sure. Your legs are even smaller than my own. That's when you're ready to be thrown. Oh, okay. Mines. Yeah, you were all like shroom and the robots were like boom. Seems to be missing some dots. Sorry to break it to you, bud. So first we need to find Pips. I'll help you find Pips and a Pipikin to repair you. This is a really awkward conversation because the Dicey is speaking, Even is not, and for some reason the camera keeps cutting to random angles. At this point we might as well have gotten some like Dutch angles or shots down from above. Actually, we did get one from above, didn't we? Well, kind of more isometric, but yeah. The eye on the die looks more like a beak. I think that's the idea. It also is what flaps about when it's speaking, right? Actually, no, it has a lid that flaps about. You're darn right. What's your real name? Those who don't speak Diceykin. Perfect. I knew I had a feeling about Dicey. So, given that we're playing as a child, is the die actually talking, or is she imagining this? I assume it's actually talking because it's a video game, but you know, you never know. You and me are gonna bring back random in random. Bring back the random in random. Thanks, Dicey. I hope Auda's still alive. She must be, and we're gonna find her. Let's see what random thinks it can throw at us, right? Right? So I need to find a Pipikin.
Even Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath. Take a breather and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
Dicey! What's happening here?
Is there a Diceykin? It's one hell of an air purifier. I'm sure the air in here, though, is like perfect then. Oh, hey, we're dressed in... I was gonna say we're dressed in dice, but no, we're dressed in like a paper bag with a six dots on each side. 6 pips. But they're empty, so dots. Oh, hi. What? We pushed the thing. Am I supposed to be able to push that thing? Oh, we pushed it through the house. Oh boy. We're not supposed to get close to this thing. I doubled back. I didn't drown. Side path? Nope. There was one off to the side. It's not my fault that I thought it was a path. See? Look at that thing. Buoys? Yep, past that point is death. Alright, let's follow the ghost. A lot of floating giant kettles. Kettles, teapots. Arms, your super long arms even are a little weird with this dress.
I've always been here.
Ryam. Who the hell is Ryam? Huh.
Filthy water.
I can't kick you like I can the buoys.
Snake-eyed freak. Dirty one, daughter.
You guys all live in the one area too.
Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how wonders live. Like animals.
I mean, whose fault is that?
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way,
I mean...
lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's
Punchbowl.
fair or nothing is.
Excuse me.
A wonder. Off to the garbage for you.
I'm not
I mean,
garbage.
We'll
yes.
agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Go! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here.
But yes, it's the same
where
idea.
Here is.
She's
Dicey.
there to maintain order of sorts. And torture children. Game. Free rat? Free rat? Take it with us? That seems to be the answer to that is no. Let us stealth around and smash all the pots we see.
Even had a feeling.
There was something about combat difficulty, right? There's only normal and easy.
Call it a hint that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll.
I would like the cursor on the center of the screen to go away. We do it? We did.
And that feeling was correct.
Fucking ghost.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons.
The moon? The new moon. So that what we're building? Not even... I mean, you built a good... That's one fine looking orb, I guess. Welcome to Two Town, where we're all number 1 at being number 2. Uh-huh. So what do you guys say when you hit the toilet, then? Tobias. What was the buddy's name at the top? Oh, camera.
When it comes to the new moon,
Meave
I'm of
Secondson.
two minds.
Are they all gonna have names like this? I assume they will. Two-way street.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Buddy, are you
Barely
Scarecrow?
Second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The queen is rolled or two. I repeat, the queen is rolled two.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle
Wait.
through this horrid
Does everyone have to be
life
miserable in the
until
day that she
death
rolls?
finally claims us.
Is that what that means? Or is she coming here and we're all screwed? Because she's gonna see our poor living die and be like, nah, you need to die, dice wielder. Oh, hey! The top sign didn't have anything written on it, but apparently it's two-way street that we're on, Cellar Street, in Two Town Square. You want to talk to me after I shot you in the face? Fair enough.
You don't belong here.
Uno Jinx, you're also not supposed to be here.
Oi, what are you looking at?
Oh, I know you. Just didn't talk to me like that.
No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
Nothing wrong with
Just
weird.
keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I saw when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a one.
So people in Two Town have dual personalities, and the die determines which one is out that day. Okay, that's interesting.
Two sides to every story, especially here.
That is certainly unique.
Even the residents seem to be of two minds.
This way, that way. Let's go this way. Oh! You unlocked Go Fetch. Okay. Guess that's the name of sending him on a, into the doggy door. Thank you, Dicey. Nope, can't talk to you. Can't talk to anyone roaming, huh? I just stand here and have you push me along? I mean, it worked briefly. Hey, wait, I've met you already. Or we're using character models. I guess that's what that is. $20. It seemed like a lot. One is two in this town. The Uno Jinx is actually Dos Jinx. Oh wait, did their name change because of the personality? Hold up. Now that's a good question, Raj J. Did the people farther up have a name change because of the switch in personality? Oh, we can't go back up. Well, guess we'll never know. And also, how are you doing this fine day, Raj J? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Left hand. Oh, yeah, what's in this area? There are 2 story cards, 4 cards, or story pages, 4 cards, and 5 side quests. Oh, hello, you terrifying fucking wardrobe with 4 legs.
Hey, I've got cards to trade.
Hello.
Cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
The other guy's name was Second Son, so maybe he's first son now that the rolled, right? Freaking project. Oh yeah. Still got another week. Good luck. Manny Dex, like the greatest cards of the land, from my body to your hands. Are you saying this wardrobe is a part of your body? Also, the bell doesn't ring. Body is store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. Ooh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
Cardosaur.
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus
it's a portmanteau.
connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which
portmanteau.
I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid
Next
mate.
Tuesday.
Old Manny Dex.
How many dicks? Is a good question. He's got a lot of legs.
Cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
You got a lot of cards for building a good deck. Card binder, your personal card binder. Modify, yay! We can take cards out of our deck. Huh? Check and edit your cards. Okay, hover over a card. It's either your deck. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect, and card type. Okay. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. Your inventory, this is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. Your deck, cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15, it's automatically filled with cards from your inventory. So 15 card minimum. Got it. Right now you own less than 15, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck.
Now then, what with that shiny new body?
So wait,
and all
is
those blank pages?
if
You're
the
probably
store
in
is his
market for some
body,
new
is it
cards,
not
eh?
an obscene
Well,
gesture that he
good
opens these
news.
doors
It just so
to
happens
children?
I've got the cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
I like to shop for cards. Where do you get your cards?
Where do I? Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? I ask you.
Biology?
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
I mean, everyone in your family is store.
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious.
Wait, we can ask him again? What's the other side do?
In my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. No, you don't think the answer to that question is pretty obvious? Well then, we'll just have to agree to differ.
Were you born like this, or was this is this a choice?
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo! Ha no regrets.
I think you're wearing the shop. Like, it's very clear to me that you're in fact wearing this shop. I don't know why you're pitching it to this child that you are the shop, because again, it becomes a very much obscene gesture that you opening your doors if you are the shop to a child. Seems very obscene. So I have many questions about your body. So you're a closet.
I'm a store. My mother was a hardware department and my father was a cash register. But that's a story for another time. My twin and I were born on the same day. It was a 2-for-1 discount.
Okay, that was a pretty good game. That was a lot of setup for that. That works. I feel like the whole conversation was set up for that joke. Yeah, no, the option's gone. We can't ask him any more questions about his body. The entire thing is a setup for that joke. That was the punchline. All right, let's shop for cards. Not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Oh, we got a booster pack of things for sale. Wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter on the right? Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. What is the counter? I'm looking for the count. Oh, it must be this leather thing on the right side. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to your assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal customers. Keep unlocking cards to find out what. Okay. Give me a lucky draw. Oh, I can't unbuy a card. Would have been good to read everything first. I assumed it would be like, well, this is fine. I would like one of those regardless. So what do? Oma's Embrace. Summon a Witch of the Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shield even for 1 hit. Fully shields even for 1 hit. Oh, I'd never thought of how hard it's going to be to parse her name out of sentences. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increase the speed of drawing cards. Time trap. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in the pocket of dice dimension. Hammer of 2. The spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press X to whack. Critical 20. Summon a demonic isohedron that damages any being in its path and bounces off anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds. Blacksmith's Blink. When performing Blink Dodge, your weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. That sounds strong. Also gonna buy another lucky draw. I wanted this one as well, but we can't afford it. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. A golden pin that can be used in the dice mention using using the D-pad to save a card in your hand until next time. Oh, the more pins you have, the more you can save. Oh. Oh.
Oi, Matty Dex here, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Can I see what's behind you, sir? No? I will leave your great sharpness
to learn a lot
alone.
about this new part of Random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Find the
The
key.
door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Hi, what's your name?
Have you
Smokey.
seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's
Oh,
by the way.
that's actually a pretty cool idea for what this town is, I guess. So you have the upside and the normal side. So there's two towns. No,
That's
two
it.
parts of
That's
two towns.
Exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Traders?
That's it. The Queen is amazing. Her ideas are amazing. Then you
I mean, it is a
simply
pretty good
It's the
idea.
ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Then the 3-1 could be the Tri-City area, right? We go to 3-Town? The random robot up here? Alright, buddy. Do you actually happen to have the key? Since I'm now friends with you?
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time to himself, don't he?
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
We did not successfully blink through you, but also we got what we needed anyways. 1! Well, let me just use all these cards that give me +1. Now we can do, what the heck are you? Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielder, the cost of each card is reduced. Decreased by 1 token, so these become free. We're going to pin you for later. Blacksmith Blink. Summon this. We're gonna use Blacksmith's Blink. I failed to blink. Now we've blinked. Sword is now has lasting durability. We blink again. Lasting durability. Lasting durability. Yeah. Combat's still going. This dude has not seen us. We're going to just roll up and murder it. Now, Xerox, if you're still here, now you can feel attacked. We're definitely just rolling on these robots for no reason at this point. Heal. Dodge. If I pin this, does it stay decreased in cost? I think the answer to that is no. Feels attack even more. There you go. Should have let this thing attack me. Ow. Oh no, it stayed reduced. Alright. That heal. Draw our sword and pin you. As I stab this robot as it lies on the ground. Aye. Ow. Ow. Stab, stab. Timing is important. Blink. I believe I shall unveil today's project tonight. Oh, I look forward to it. We already have 3. Use this to heal, and we can still drop our bomb, which we're going to take a quick step away from, and shoot. Kill you while you're down. Blink. Oh, hey, I did not realize there was more of y'all. Cool. We got a 2. Let's summon a bow. So, we do this. We're gonna pin one of these. Now we dive through you. Does that affect our arrows? It does not. We have a limited number of arrows. Dashing through to trigger the ability does not protect our arrows. Ooh, 110. I mean, we killed a lot of guys, I guess. Oh good, they just had the key out in the open. We don't have to search any of these robots' bodies. Think it feels too right? Nah, that sounds right then. Too right is fine. I think by definition. Also, narrator said ask someone nearby for the key, not murder everyone nearby and take the key. Hello, Mr. Weasel.
You.
Jilted Jane. Hi, Mrs. Weasel. Who are you?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
He's a dog in a costume. He's a robot. A wonderful mechanical man. I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh, sure you don't. But then, maybe I start talking to other people instead. Maybe I start telling them all about you. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she
No, I think the black one looks pretty slick, guys. And I don't know why you say it's terrifying. I don't know what you're talking.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See
I mean, I can fool a lot of people.
So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Come on, Dicey. You take care, lady.
So polite. So stoic. The Queen will like that.
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
You don't trust the weasel? What's wrong? It's just a weasel. She's just a weasel. They're just a weasel. What's wrong with being a weasel? Hey, Dicey, go over there.
Dicey, over there!
On the walls up here. Dicey, go to that side.
Go on, Dicey!
Achievement unlocked. Bridge, the ancient dice tongue. Yep, the gibberish the dice speak is its own language. Sounds a lot like what Jawas, how Jawas speak. Somehow we understand it. Oh yeah, storybook page. We got a bunch of money. We can go buy some more cards, I suppose. We do need some more attacks, and I do want the big hammer. Oh, weasel. I don't even know if you're a weasel, you just look like a weasel. That's the wrong way. Upside down headman. Mr. Obscene Shop. Flash me. There you go. Give me the hammer. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? The hammer's gone. Nope, there it is. The hammer of 2. Oh, we're short 20? Explosive dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike Even, Dicey will survive the explosion. So we can make him into an explosive and then send him somewhere. Curse Crystal. When breaking curse crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. The crystal curse lasts 30 seconds. Ooh, it costs 2 to cast though. Blink attack. When Eve blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increases the speed of drawing cards. I actually need more weapons. I could really use this hammer.
Have you? No, never mind. Trade it for a new one with me.
Oh good, it flew in on its own. I was about to ask how we're gonna reach this thing. Teller Street.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Just tell me a burnt twig.
To answer your question,
In multiples of
yes,
2, yep.
business is
Base
slow.
2, base 3, base 4.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here.
I got super
Crispy twigs to trade.
Okay, and now you are just some weird alien. Why'd I get stuck with the honest half? Is that you speaking to me? Oh, 20 bucks? 10 bucks. Okay, we're almost there though. We need to smash some more pottery.
Sock 2 packs. One
Neat
for
lumpkin.
each of you.
Stock 2
It's the
packs.
Perfect pair for the perfect pair.
Oh yeah, do I have to buy everything in sets of 2 other than cards? Because it's 2 tab?
Kid,
Alright.
Want a free sample of super juice?
Crispy
Too bad.
twigs. The crispiest in town.
I would like a sample, but I think you just said too bad. 2 potion.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smoked food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Oh! Pre-chewed food. Double chew your food. Ugh. Max Petwell. Got pets. Who wants to buy a pet? I'll buy a pet, sir. You don't seem to have any pets here, though, and I can't talk to you. I can talk to this guy, though.
Oh.
Through Pipkin. Oh, hello.
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm Through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading.
Oh no, is this a trading
so
quest?
routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you? I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Excellent. Keep your
Oh, I'll
eyes
say sure.
peeled.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robots! They're attacking little Joe. Why you do this, Araxia?
50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
50% sale is twice as cheap as normal. I don't know if I'd quite use those words.
Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for 2.
A 2-for-1 sale makes more
Dice
sense.
costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me,
kid, but that costume is dead on.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
Lots of people don't.
And they're all right.
It's a huge mistake. I have always been consistent in this. It sucks.
By which I mean, it rules.
You're changing personalities faster than the others. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution.
Disaster in waiting.
Are you gonna get arrested for switching personalities too quickly here, buddy?
Die one day, so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know it's okay to find something just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
By the way, where is the second town? Is it directly above us? Well, I can't see it if it's directly above us. Also, I need $10. 10 coins. Coins. That's more than 10, though.
Hi. Hello.
Two of you for Two Town?
Indubitably. We're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Alright, I was not expecting that. Good, well done, game. There's two of you. You have two husbands. Figure it out.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Yes, what is a dice? Die. Just need pot. Where's the door? There's the door. Nope, there's money we could have had all along. Well. Upside Downtown, Stranger Fiction fanfic. Can't find Upside Downtown. They keep telling me I can see it, and yet here we are. A whole upside down town to go with the upside down. Sir, I need you to flash me and give me that card. Oh my gosh, there was money directly next to you. And back to what we were doing. Exploring the town. I mean, I'm seeing something through the wall there. What is this green speck?
Shrug, get your fresh
That must be our goal arrow.
dinner for two.
Up here. Old Boink.
Nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
So this is the right way to go. So we'll save Buddy from robots. Out. We got a 2. And we can't afford the only weapon we drew. So we're gonna pin our weapon. Make a bomb. Alright, I kind of need you guys to actually be able to stand so I can generate crystals off of you. Play and hammer time. All our weapons spawned at once, by the way, so this hammer better last. We're gonna pin. Oh boy, you guys are real not happy about that, huh? So, oh, that replaced our sword. Whoops. Or our hammer. So 1 melee weapon, 1 ranged weapon is what you're allowed to have. And that, I suppose. Why are you sparkling? Extend the duration. Yeah, so that's currently running then. Good. Extend the duration. And then, hammer time! Hammer. Hammer doesn't really work for this because there's no need to dodge. We just juggle them on the ground.
You saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble.
What's a Gubblegreg?
What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
So, we have a trading quest because the other dude said he's willing to trade his Gubblegregger for something interesting. Okay. Oh, game. I unlocked the menace, presumably for breaking a lot of pots. Be dicey. That guy will give you what this guy needs. Yep. So it's a full-on trading quest. Who knows what I do with the other thing, though.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
I would like to buy a vowel?
Syzygy.
Syzygy. Okay. Town square. Okay. There's a living, like, rook or queen. Oh, hey, buddy, you caught up with us. That's actually very helpful that you're here in the square. Sarah, is that your yeah, you know, that's the two hemispheres of your brain in a light bulb. I wonder if we can light up your brain. A nearly straight line configuration of 3 celestial bodies such as Sun, Moon, and Earth during a solar or lunar eclipse in a gravitational system. Okay. So when planets and shit align is what it is. Is that where synergy in business speak comes from? Because that might as well be what it is, some fucking alignment of planets. Hello, sir. I can see your brain.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that.
Oh, he's got a face on the other side of his head.
It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into
There's an alignment of 5 planets this week. Okay.
Substantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid.
You're insane. Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
You're in business together.
Yes, though more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get
Mad kissy! Also, we are
right.
loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
Potion.
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that...
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing...
So the scientist is not the
response,
logical
dare I
one.
say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
Known for their loud screams. What if the bloobs don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind
Shaking your brain a
stranger.
lot.
He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that
Mercury,
potion
Venus,
that
Mars,
we're
Jupiter,
working
and
on,
Saturn.
I
Visible
need
for most
ingredients
of
first to
June.
finish it. Because as soon
Oh,
as
from
he
the
gets
Southern
control
Hemisphere.
again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me
I wonder what
out
time
for
of day it
good.
would be
There's
here
no
to
stopping
see
him.
it,
It's
or if it's possible.
logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
It's gonna be something not great. The bloobs are gonna be screaming, and can I give it the reward? Get the reward from both of you? That's the question. So this back alley is locked for now. Yeah, we started with right first. Let's run along the right side of this wall. To our good friend the Card Man. There's also a bunch of cards here with a giant bishop. Up.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
Quick draw. Damage. Blink attack. Blinking causes damage, sure. Explosive die, that's a harder one. Because you have to set him up and then tell him to run off and explode in 9 seconds. Maybe does a lot of damage. Oh, can't afford it. Hazard, defense, or cheat. But I want weapons. Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double. Okay. That's kind of fun. A board game piece is present. It moves 1 additional tile, then draw a new card. The hell is a board game? Okay, you know what? That is definitely a board game piece. But what does that mean?
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons, rather than simply
Creep
the
the
boring
Loud.
one.
Can I talk to Creep the
And
Loud?
lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach. Quiet you, today is my day.
Well, I guess we're gonna kill all these robots. There's a lot of them here.
Behold, the door to 3 Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Board game arena.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dicey. The playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Hey, I caught that fly. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Tip. Fighting too challenging? Yeah, no, it's not. You spawn a new thing. Ow. Two. Blink attack. Yeah, we'll do that. But first we're gonna do this. Need a sword. This might be more useful. A Southern Hemisphere thing? Alright.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
Oh, game. Little bit of timing. Like, let me know. Dirt. Blade. We have a shield. Shield's up! Blink again. Pin you. I guess we'll use this and the heal, because we can't save them. Oh, you have a gun. Two. Play this. Guess we'll pin the arrows. Hammer time!
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Oh, that was a bad shot, Gabe. You little cubes.
Defeat all the enemies, and the board game ends.
It also ends if I roll again. Not. I just want to kill them all as it is. Well, I rolled by accident, so the board game's gonna end. Lock checkmate. Dead? I think it's dead. Killed the bishop. We opened a gate in Upside Down Town? Board game pieces present at Game Master. Moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Okay. Deck modification unlocked. So we now have 15 or 16 cards. So we have to go to the Flip Town, Upside Down Town to continue.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer.
You're some creepy characters.
Child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
So how... Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
I guess this game has just decided that it's a dice as opposed to a die. We don't want it to be too confusing, you know. Given that we name the characters even and odd, which leads to some very confusing sentences. It's a dog in a costume.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't.
That would be treason.
You, hypothetically, have experienced
And we wouldn't want to commit treason.
identification and a true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is.
We should get Dicey a costume.
Rumors were true. Well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. The folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it.
Part of the trading quest.
Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested. And
So the
I'd make it
potion is
worth your
probably, or whatever
worth your
potion we get from the
while
potion seller probably starts
indeed.
this trading quest.
I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Oh, except... Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Yeah, you seem trustworthy. Alright, you're speaking mock Swedish.
You dang little blue critter!
The bloob. Hi.
You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
On your roof.
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You seen them? Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I
He's
deserve
too old
some
for this
moments
shit.
of blessed unconsciousness.
The day away from
Quiet
retirement.
Unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
WoW went live closer to 7:30. Playing Fortnite or Fall Guys for 4 hours. So it's gonna be to like 11? 11:30? Alright, well we got some time. I need to take a break at some point because I drank most of this bottle of water. And I've been drinking a lot of water because it's very hot. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears... Please don't dawdle now. I'm very...
Cursor, I would like you to go away. There we
Some
go.
of us are trying to sleep.
So the bloob is what we need to turn into soup for the potion, or give to man to turn into soup.
Old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that.
But I can see it. I have an angle. Alright, Gabe. Hi, bloob. Is that a language? Well, it's pretty much just screeching. I just pick it up. A bloob. The most useless creature in random, or so the powers that would be would have us believe. Sir, I solved your problem. What's your... You got a reward for me.
Thank you, little one.
Oh, you gave us a lot of money. Okay. So we can go into the flip town where I assume we'll find the person buying or selling. Well, no, we found the person selling words, so we gotta find the person buying words. Oh, give me. Where was this? Double or nothing. Oh, was that what we wanted? Earth. They also take damage. That's kind of useful. Yeah, 165 I think is what we're trying to buy. That. Oh, we can pin 2 things now, right? Maybe? I don't know. But for the moment... Oh, this gun is just here. It's a little glitched out. Yeah, oh well. Before we go into the flip town, we're going to take a quick bio break. And now I'll be able to set that up for later, since we'll be playing this game for a little bit.
All this two-ness reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Hey, your name is kind of weird. It's even and odd. I know they're matching names, but one is an odd number.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
Yes, I was annoyed by looking up.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay, all right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
When he switches, so only has one eye right now. When he switches, is his two eyes gonna open?
Find my sister. I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen.
Also, you're not wearing any clothes.
Thing is,
everyone else in this game is wearing clothes.
Anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her.
You're gonna take my eyes, sir.
The Civil War and freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there.
Treason.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Thank you for the suggestion.
That. What's up
Raj
with
J,
this?
where did you come from, little one? My
I haven't
butt.
seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't.
You need your
Unless I
eyes,
get the
okay.
missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course. If she
Of
was
course.
Right, Mayor. Getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
No, I can't just. They're not the same.
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably.
Seems to
Sadly,
be
it's not
that this
easy.
game has no side quests. All
Especially
quests are
since
linked.
that nanny is giving my eyes
Yeah,
that
I'm beginning to feel like we're gonna have to do
night
everything in this game.
So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out.
Or if
old
not, we're gonna be
Seymour?
very close to completing all the quests by time we do the main quest anyways. I'll help out old Seymour.
Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
We're at the Civil War.
Don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight. Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War. Random
The No
seen a
Dice
lot of
War. Yeah, it certainly sounds like there's a lot of wars in Random.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense.
Friend of my, or the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Don't know about that.
Could end up helping her too.
I hear thing, but where is it? One and done? No, no follow-up sneeze? Alright. Nope, nope. See? Hear it. Thank you. I muted myself in time. Good. Here, one of the blue dudes, but I don't see them. Would like to turn you guys into a potion so that Buddy can murder one half of himself, and then I can trade that potion for the thing, and the thing for whatever the heck that man up top had. Second moon. Alright, we're gonna stop talking to the Jawa. Oh, the camera's very locked, and this is a very tall man. Dicey, I need you to hide for a moment. Actually, in second thoughts, go in here, Dicey.
Low down there.
Low down there. Hello, I'm Even.
Well met, Even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
Trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon guys.
Mine a twister for some colon guys.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, even? It'll be easier to talk.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
Yes, but gravity hasn't been switched as seen by Seymour falling out of the sky.
Shining city in the sky.
Can I take this hammer? This hammer looks strong. Smash some robots with that hammer. Oh, you want to do a full curve. He said the upside down mayor had it. The upside down mayor certainly seems to be acting like the gravity switches. Then I'm not sure how Seymour fell. It's an elevator. This is most certainly not an elevator. Also, smash your stuff. Hi.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
That sounds dangerous.
Yes, that's what Royam is. He's getting more powerful every day, and I don't know how to fix him, or everything else. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Here, spelled backwards.
Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
What's he doing?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half.
I mean, you give him a
It's
tug,
just like
get him to the
breathing
point where
us.
gravity flips and have him
Mostly
smash to the ground
like
at his
breathing.
size. I'm sure that'll take him out. Everything doubled in Two Town?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second
Who we
city...
are.
Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even random rules.
So you're a believer, and you think this is treason that I have a die, so let's not tell you that part.
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town, duality and all that. It'll be glorious.
It's Two Town, not Duality Town. Tell the Queen that she needs to learn that there are a difference in words.
It just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory, and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Why don't you fix this? You're the mayor. You seen eyes?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. Now we need to find the person selling words, so that we can buy a word and give it to the person selling words for who knows what. Why are you a scarecrow?
My name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
large.
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
Mayor, I have a lot of priorities. My struggle. Oh, juggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
But the other guy there was the mayor.
Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Where did you come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry!
I mean, get better at it then, bud.
I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
You have Seymour's eyes.
No, I don't give anything away for free.
Yes, no one in this game
There's
does.
something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do...
What?
Yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner.
Oh my gosh, he does want words.
Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you...
Go find rhymes?
I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other.
Goodbye.
Farewell, young stranger.
Your inability to rhyme bothers me, Rohan.
Well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get cooked. I was about to say that.
No, you said cooked.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on.
So gravity does not flip.
Particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
What did they say? There's propaganda posters? Where do you see any posters?
Great. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Okay, well, this...
All is going according to plan.
Do we have to listen to Buddy fail to rhyme? Is that necessary, game? I already know he can't rhyme.
Build my...
Sir.
Game Master's beard. What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid.
This is the correct response. Get out of here,
We're all
kid.
under a tight schedule.
You're gonna get
here.
hurt.
I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay?
If you promise not to die.
Card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going before my other side pitches. Me again, even. All our raw materials come from One-Craft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
Who designed this place?
Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royham's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royham has, well...
Had a fall?
Let's just say we're all
Yeah,
afraid
there you
of
go.
us.
Had a bad plunge.
You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. You'd better be, kid. Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some. I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so...
Why is it written as 0 centimeters?
Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Let me out. Alright, we saw more dudes somewhere up here. I see. Where are you going? Oh, hey. Can I talk to you? No, we're just gonna look at this poster. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster. I don't even know what this poster shows. Shows Buddy on his town.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Peppo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
What moved? Hold up. Well, whatever is it, it's still here because it hasn't reset. Hey, a card. No, this is where we came from. Storybook, but also this isn't where we came from. Well, this dude is talking Huttese. Howdy, I'm Bill. You got a visitor permit on this construction site? No. Nope. Then it's as I suspected. You're here on official business from the mayor. Ain't no other explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Worm's a jerk. Think guy's terrifying and shady as the day is long. But he's the boss and he makes us work, so say you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Not really. Nobody does. Every time we complain, I mean, present positive feedback to the Queen. She tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rushing to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. Every time I try to think how to invent that, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time. Hanging upside down all day. Well, better get back to work. Time's a-wasting. Yeah, you get back to hanging upside down. Oh. I didn't see him, Dicey. You don't need to run in there. It's fine. That's how we got up. Was this here before? I thought I went left hand on wall to start with. Oh, Dicey, where did you come from?
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
What?
Never mind.
How did you
Trade
get
it
up
for a
here?
new one with me, old Manny Dix.
Oh, many dicks. Dicks. We have 140. We can buy 1 card. I don't want to buy any of the cards that I can afford, so I guess we're not buying any cards. Got a shield. Do I spawn on your shoulder because I can technically hit it? Rolled a 1. Then you. Alright, we have 1 pin. Blacksmith Blink. We rolled another 1. Alright. Take our extra thing, and then we're going to use this thing that lets us play everything for free. Shield. Thing. Hold our free heal for later. Let's stick down, lock this onto things, but I guess not at the moment. I see. There's no way to immediately attack these things? Apparently we can, we just need to get... Sorry, I successfully dodged that. I'm a little annoyed. Give me my bow, which is not here still. Oh no, it's here. Got 1. Probably use a heal. Sword. Blacksmith Blink. Let's go. Alright. Man, things take a lot of damage. It seems like it's just a lot of hits. Maybe that'll work. Sword for free. And pin the big one. So we just walk around behind you while time is frozen and stab you in the back? Cool. Why are there still more dudes? A lot of enemies for no reason. Attack, damage. Yes, but also twirling towards freedom. Pin one of these. One is pinned. All right. Oh. Bird, you go squish now. $150, that's all we got, huh? I feel like that was a long fight. I freed this man. What you got for me?
Disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
Big Red, standing by.
I wish I could help. Sorry, kid, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Yeah, from Scoundrel.
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
Met him.
Well,
Robots.
he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
So mad at him.
I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too.
Are you sure he knows it?
He's really guilty about it.
Because last I saw, he just wanted to do a
revenge.
trading quest shit.
I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can. Thank you. You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free.
Is it a word? Give me money. Okay, we got 300 for that fight. Poster. It's the same poster.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I think I came in on that one, so this is where we're going. Maybe not. Probably came in here, which means we're good buddies there. Left. 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 Hello, sir.
Nicey, over here!
I already talked to you. Left. 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 Left takes us back to the mayor. You, we're gonna go right. Go, buddy. To the right path. Where we've also been, I think. Yeah, this is where the poster was. There. You're there. Do not go down any ladders yet. Man, a mini map would have been nice. Where's our quest? What is our quest? There are several more cards. Find inspiration, so we're still looking for inspiration. So there in a moment. First we'll come up this way. Oh, look, inspiration.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Croon. I was very excited about this moon. Sir, can I speak to you? Yes, Dicey, but first I need you to come gather this money for me. We get all the inspiration.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh.
Crazy Cryptid
Spiritual
chopped.
bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did
Battle
she
of
have
rhymes?
the skill?
Wait.
There was only one way to find out.
So we're doing a rap battle, but it's
She wasn't
rhymes
sure
with
if she was
this
ready.
man.
But on the other hand, she wasn't at all
thing.
certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
This.
Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to
Oh,
find
jeez.
the moonbeams from Two Towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much.
Why are you plucking the wings from butterflies, sir?
And
Oh, it's
we
that from the
shall
fact that
make
you were a
millions
monstrous
of
creature.
moon To look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done.
This is
now,
right.
Last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a such perfect rhymes.
Alright.
For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you gonna use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
Do you actually just want to be a poet?
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the Second Moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek.
You're gonna kill us. Is it the Second Moon?
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Where was that man? There it is. Oh, our shadow's going right through the floor. Hey. No? You don't want to talk to me anymore, friend? This was the path down that I thought was just exploration. It's the way to go.
I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Hmm. Oh, we got some money now, so let's try double or nothing. You can try critical 20, right? I want hazards. I want weapons. Give me defense. We've never opened a defense. Cool. Got Talia's bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. It lasts 60 seconds. Sure. Or each crystal is worth more. Increase the speed of drawing cards. Yeah, we have one of those maybe. Super elixir. Generous life elixir. Shows a medium amount of Even's health. Tastes like blueberries. Oh, now we have 2 pages of cards. And decks are exactly 15 cards. I don't know if we need 2 health elixirs. Maybe not a double or nothing. We only have 1 high cost card. Said we take a second blink. We don't have a second blink. We take this thing, the critical 20. You've made changes to your deck. Yes. Yes, I did, game. Thank you for noticing.
So this was the famed Second Moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of A trap.
The trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Ryan's second moon. That can't be right.
A lot of dudes on to shoot down at us. The goal of this board game is to reach the final tile with the playing piece, wrecking Ryan's moon. 3 arenas will be beaten to reach the end. Cool. Sounds like card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. Cards removed once its adversary has been defeated. Stepping on this platform, you will receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs, either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Come on, grow back new crystal. It all by 1. Summon. Hit. You punch the face because the game decided to pause us. Unpin, and we'll pin this one, even though we could afford to do it now. We have 2 swords. And again, weapons seem to be the hardest thing for us to summon.
The playing piece has broken the wall. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh. One. Cool. Oh, there's a bow spawn. Cool, we need a weapon to get into the bow spawn. There. Thank you for breaking this for me. And now we have enough points to do other things, but we already got a weapon. Oh, I could have hammer. That's fine.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oop, bad shot by me. The combat's kind of repetitive at this point, and there's a lot more game to go. Maybe when I get a better deck or more cards, some more interesting things can happen. We still rolled so low that we're gonna keep using an arrow, I guess.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Can I stand here? No? Finally.
Incoming bombers.
Here you go. Catch, friend.
The playing piece has broken through the wall.
Okay, it bounces off of me too. Me down.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Okay. Can't drop it there. Okay.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Well, how convenient. Oh.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Sure. More arrows. Give me 2 swords.
The bridge is down.
Two. Here, I have a mine.
We're nearing the end of this ball game now.
Pick them up so we can leave. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. I just want the crystals so I can roll. Here you go. Roll.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
Alright. Hey, we did it.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Oh, he's separated. He's no longer connected to the other dude. That's weird. Yep. Anything to pick up over here? No? Alright. Go fight Boss Man. I Brucket.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
Taught him how to rhyme.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory.
The power of rhymes.
Whatever you do, be careful.
Alright. Alright, I got the money if you're gonna show me your innards. Yes, give me one of these. And... that slows down Edge's kind of his pocket dimension. I mean, we'll buy it to keep, I guess. It's pretty cheap. There's an arrow way the heck down there. My gosh, why are we fighting more shit? A sword and what are these, blacksmith blinks? You. Give me something to kill these things faster. How would it just take so long? You do so little damage. Blinking through things harms them? Sure, we'll take that. Come get me. Faster than trying to find my boat. Still fighting. Oh, it's dead. Okay. 2 here. Yeah, shield and protect you from that, did it? Oh, jeez, why did we jump so far? Do that. We're gonna pin, no, not this one. We're gonna pin our arrows since they're so rare. They should do something with that guy showing up and flashing people in the middle of the night. Yeah, he's everywhere. Name something Dix? You hit your buddy. Oh, you handed it out to your buddy. Also, you take a lot less damage. Oh, you got up a lot faster than I expected too. And we're done. We got an explosive die. Any deeks. So, we knocked down the moon. Because he tried to kill us. And he seems very upset about it. I wonder what a full playset of cards looks like. How many is a full set?
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even.
You tried to kill me, bro.
You made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Seems upset.
Little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it?
You're so bad at it, buddy. Give me the crystals. Dicey, pick up the fucking crystals. So bad, Dicey. Go. I'm gonna have to order you to do this. I shouldn't have to, and yet. See if we could wail on his hands then. Oops, I got in the way. Dicey, go and get this shit. Go and get this shit. Now go and get this shit, because literally this is how the game works, and you're supposed to be picking it up. Whatever. Roll.
To me, you're just an annoying bot, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha. All right, time to rhyme battle.
All right, I'll do a rap battle.
Your loved ones are ready to cry because in a few moments you're going to. Dang it, that is good.
I think he lost health for it. Oh my gosh. Birds? I mean, kind of work. Dicey, you didn't get any of the stuff.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
One. Well, I guess I'll pin you because hammer's almost broken. So pin one and use one. Have his hat.
Let's see how you handle this one. You
Made of a
thought
hat.
you were
Cut the hat off.
But you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early
death hole.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
I think it's causing damage. There, where are you going? Ow. Can't just execute him with the die. in...
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If fat rhymes were deadly, he'd be invincible, Ryan.
And we can't keep all of them, so... Can I stab you in the face instead? Ow.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random.
Yeah, we're killing it with the rhymes.
My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
My parents wanted me a goat herder, but I'd rather be an even murderer? Herderer. Murderer. Friend who doesn't fight her. Can we be friends with them? Is this like a trick?
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually.
Right, we're gonna assume that we cannot be friends.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead,
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
Am I not getting energy from diving through these ones? Oh my gosh, we aren't. So we're gonna lose because we are low on energy, and it's super hard to get our potato to pick up energy unless he's on our back.
No. That's not what happened.
We get
Let's
elbowed
try
in the
this
head.
again.
Dicey, you know we lost most of our health because your dumbass wouldn't pick up any of the crystals I shot on the man? One heal is plenty if I can get Buddy here to actually do his fucking job and pick things up.
You're going to lose because
It actually became easier to call it to me and keep Dicey on my back to pick stuff up.
Personified. Stop.
Like this whole, I took a bunch of damage here at the very start. Apparently that dash counts. Because Dicey's not here. Come on to me, Dicey. So, because I might as well do this shit myself because you're definitely not doing it. So if you're in the center, you get hit in the wind-up. Hey, arrows. It's been a while. Yes. Pin this. Apparently any dodge in that time period is a safe dodge, which is weird. Oh, it does so little damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dicey. Come here. So we can pick this shit up. Which hurts us every time.
All right.
One job,
Time
Dicey.
to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry. Dang.
Blink. By the way, I have no better weapons for hitting things in the air. So the game literally just like, nah, you'll wait for your one arrow whenever it happens to show up. Pinned? You can stay pinned. Otherwise, we can slingshot it, which does nothing. Hey, I managed to clip him out of the sky. No, I need to just keep wailing and hope to kill it. I don't really have anything in my hand that'll help me kill flying dudes still. Yes! Get that upswing. Upswing.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dad! How are you so bad at this?
And we did not get enough for our mace. And I don't understand why the game doesn't give you enough weapons to actually play the game. Guess we'll just farm crystals for 20 minutes. Alright, Dicey, go get them. Why did you only get half of them? Is this a full hand? Then why did you only get half of them, you piece of shit? The Dicey AI is awful. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Dicey, you're some terrible AI. Like you're one of the dumbest AIs I've played with in a long time. You've one job if you're not on my back in combat, and it's to pick shit up, and you don't do it. Right, well, at least we can get a weapon now. Or we could have arrows. No, we're gonna take. Nope. Pin this one.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead. Let's see. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave.
Whoops, I hit cave. Fuck you, gun dude. Where you going? Oh, you can throw the salt in chat all you want. It makes sense. I'm salty that AI does not do anything, and I have to literally give all the commands. Go get it. Remember the chest with this? I don't know if that hits him.
To me, you're just an annoying bot, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha. My parents wanted me to be a goat.
Alright, we get a bunch of flying things. And nothing gives energy that you dodge in this section for some reason. Yeah, give energy. Energy. And we got the blink, so at least we can kill things by blinking through them at the moment. That's helpful, I guess. Is that a slap that's ending or starting? What are we locked onto? Why is there a lock on? How long has there been a lock on? For slingshot. Come, bird. Die? You died.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin.
Weapon? Can I have a weapon now? I can have all my weapons now, right now, alright? Reminder, I own every weapon that has shown up in the game thus far. Thus, my deck is every weapon that I could possibly have. We are going to use this opportunity to just, What? Dicey. Dicey, pick it up. Seriously? Guess we'll just start swinging. And it broke. Would you look at that? And a surprise to no one. We can kill him with arrows. We can kill him with arrows.
I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead. No, no, I won't go back.
Legitimately, there aren't enough weapons in the game. I wasn't listening, so I don't really care which one it was. Not fair. Player. So yeah, the combat is both repetitive and annoying because they don't give you the weapons.
Back you go, my friend.
So I very much enjoyed this game aside from the combat. I said it before this fight, and this fight very much shows why. Fight is like, hey, farm for several turns while you hope to draw a weapon.
Terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Frankly, I'm glad he won't have to deal with his bad rhymes anymore. I still don't know why these lines aren't voiced. This is such a small thing you could have done to improve the game, EA. Or the studio who EA published. I think this is one of their indie, they made a deal with an indie developer who was already making this game and then published it. But it's an EA game at this point, so... Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions about... What? What are we asking questions? 3 for 3. You're always this great at dice battle. How much can you actually fit in yourself? Suppose Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. There's a world in there? Pocket world. What if we put another dice in there? For all its problems, I think I'd like the world unexploded too. You're always that's great at dice battle. You can fight because of me. You're not the one fighting. Throwing you. Queen will be furious when she finds out there's a new dice in town. Let's agree that we're both great at breaking the Queen's giant board games. Ready for freedom! Imagine a war that's been going on for that long. Let's hope Nanny won't be there to greet us. Why do the dice? Ooh woo. No, I guess there's no starting ooh, it's just woo.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
You get sad, Dicey. Do you ever feel afraid, Dicey? Glad you're on my side, Dicey. Some confidence.
Now,
even Z, it said even. The dice said even.
Was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make us run all the way back. We got Seymour's eyes! Yay! 2 large googly eyes belong to Seymour. the Piptician. They're pretty squishy. Stop poking his eyes.
Made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'll be quiet.
Visible walls. Not great. But it's... I mean, it's not great. Alright. Mayor, you seem fine.
It is good to be whole once again. Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore,
I mean,
I
depends
think
on
I
why
will
it was
have
cut
mediocre
off.
Poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
I don't understand.
You
Mr.
will
Mayor.
one day, I think. You've got a good head on your shoulders. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
We know.
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see.
People still going to be split in two like you and
As
Royam.
time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out.
A lot of halves,
It's
buddy.
the two-town way.
What's gonna happen to Two Town?
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
All right. More about
He's
your
a part of
crazy
me,
man.
And I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
Well, that's more questionable. Depends on what it is.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes
All right.
with
Well,
you.
it's about time.
And
We're not gonna go into
strange is
Three
good.
Town. This stream. All right, we're out of dialogue with
Goodbye,
this.
even.
Maybe
You
we'll do a little bit
always
more, but
have
we're gonna
my
raid Will
thanks.
sooner than later. Faster
And so
game.
Even went to give
A double or nothing.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are...
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what
I
are you
mean,
gonna
we
do
walked
now?
around the whole town. Everyone has seen us.
I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right? So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure.
Oh, and we also need to
And,
find the
if I can
blue
give you some
things so to give the
semi-solicited
dudes.
advice- Yeah, bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Yeah, you're the dude who fixes the die, so I'm sure we will. Nice, you got upgraded. The old man. I'm looking for blue things that didn't exist in this town prior.
I got words for sale here. Choice. My rarest word. Why, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. Why? 789? Oh, 789. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
Rare word.
I'm listening.
Word that describes the process of learning itself.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh,
You can give us a word?
This is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business.
I did not know that word.
Bye.
Oblectilent?
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Who wants to buy a word? I got plenty.
Trade your word.
Mania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Why do you never want something that's never been traded? Want a word? Because that seems unlikely.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube.
Not the... You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please.
There's a thing to
Yes,
shoot behind your head, buddy.
It is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go. Great, kid.
I feel like you just gave us some drugs. Grubblegrector. One could Grubblegreg anything in this baby. One could also trade it. Yes. What's in here? Oh. Hi. Name, little dude? Lube. Any good rumors? Cool. In my bag. You're gonna be turned into food. Or potions.
Tired of mastication?
Alright, the dude who wants to chew your food for you. So those dudes are on the mini-map. Or not mini-map. They got question marks on them. It'll only work if you get close. There's one up there.
Shrug, get your fresh shrug. Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Is that the question mark I was seeing? No, there's still one over there. There's a ladder. Oh, how do I get to the ladder? I see. Alright, we'll get you later. First, I must trade this man. This.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this
I don't know
skull
what
I'm
you are.
offering is invaluable.
Bird?
It must be. It's darned old. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town.
We got the four-sided die. Dead four-sided die. Long old dead dice. Destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth wanted to see this. Yeah. Huh. Working as intended, I suppose. He's just a little airborne. Still good? Hey, you just stay there. That seems about right for your AI. For a game about traveling with Dicey, he certainly does not work properly. I'm just gonna put it out there. For a game where half the game is hanging out with this dude, with your buddy here, he does not run properly. He does not function correctly. Oh yeah, head on over to crudge.showbot.tv to vote on our raid call. Finish these quests off real fast, and then we're gonna raid W. Scott as one. Who should be getting to Fortnite sooner than later.
I got so many words, kid.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
I wonder if there's a different reward. Yeah.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality.
Sorry, what?
Distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you.
I get to take the
You know
dude I
what?
betrayed with me?
By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Gotta heal. What I got was a card. Okay. Here, where is... Where is this lady? Madam or sir or whatever they are. Weasel. Quests. Yeah, but where is she? Oh, boo. We need to talk to Buddy up top again. Now we're talking to you. Then we're ending the stream.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice. Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers.
Fair enough. If you can kill these things, you'd be very strong. You'd be queen.
It wasn't me. The queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War. It was a catastrophe.
Tell us about this war.
The queen,
Give us all your war stories,
decided
Lisbeth.
that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened
Yeah, you think she has a big old D100
you
hidden?
and your friend here. It's not
Okay,
a
now it just
threat, little
oohed.
one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return
Secret
it
is
to
safe
where
with
it
me and
belongs,
that voice.
to the sacred valley of the
You're not.
dice.
This voice actor wouldn't have to be the voice actor for Sins of the Solar Empire. Felt very familiar.
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
Well, yes, it's a child and a living die.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and Random rules.
And we got money for it. We got money for the trading quest. I can't. Fuck you, Gabe. Give me a 4-staged quest and you just pay me just a little bit of money. Not even. It's like one card. Not even a expensive card for the money. Didn't you have more cards here before? Like a big elixir? Do I need to summon? Do you think that does the D20 hit birds? It might be worth buying if it can hit the birds. I actually wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna pick it up, assuming that it does. Damage. Give us weapons. Shadowman's touch. Shadowman poisons Even's weapons. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. That's not a weapon, game. Four Town's Revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of Four Town. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to be spamming explosive dice. 9 seconds. 9 seconds of forever in any. How do I save? Do I just wander until the save icon pops up? I guess we'll run back and climb all the way to speak to man.
Hey, here's a freezer.
Come on, autosave. Do it. Yeah, there's no save. I just don't know when the last autosave was. It's your twin.
But I didn't do anything to my twin.
You're sounding a lot more like Watto suddenly, taking your place in Upside.
I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the Upside Downtown, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed.
We're two different persons born. We're the same person born in two different bodies. Is that what he said? He said there.
I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but... You're right. I have so much regret. I don't. Please, will you help? You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it.
Buddy, you got all these lines, but they couldn't voice Even
better than mine.
For in the dialogue tree. Save? It did not save. Hey, we're done this whole town. Cool. Please save, game.
It's a hard business to be.
I guess I'll trigger the door and hope that causes a save. Three. Gate open. Save icon. No?
Mother was a long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.